morning to all our viewers joining you from CCC grounds in Colombo. It's the Venezia Strikers versus Asiatic Titans. And as we get set for the first ball, it's bound to be an absolute cracker. Extras to start proceedings for Venezia Strikers. Not what Akash this I would like to start with. Ankur Agarwal and Nihal, the two batters in the middle for the Venezia Strikers. I'm sure they'll look to sort of replicate what the two teams that played in the morning yesterday did. Foul stroke, just a single down to long off to start the innings for Ankur Agarwal. We had two back-to-back thrilling encounters at CCC yesterday, and I'm sure we'll see more of the same today. Just to give you an insight of how things are being played, the first 4 overs will be the first power play, and there on out the batting side will choose which 2 overs will be the batting power play. Not the most convincing strokes for either of the batters to get underway. Nonetheless, both the batters are now off the mark. Not the fastest of bowlers, Akash Desai, but I wonder if there's swing, which would make it tough for the batters. I believe there is a little bit of air swing. Just another single down to long on. Completely contrasting conditions on the second day. We had gloomy weather to start with yesterday, when it all disappeared towards the back end of the day. But we've got perfect conditions for cricket come early morning Friday. It's been a good over from Akash Desai. He hasn't bowled very badly. It's just been the 3 extras that have been on notice. The keeper's got to be careful. He can't let early let-offs, especially when you're early into the game. He's been on that length for the first 4 balls, and he hasn't drifted away from it. That's the end of the first. The Venezia Strikers are 5 for no loss. Six for no loss after the first over, the Venezia Strikers. So they've seen off the first over. They've got 3 overs of the power play to work with. I believe there will be a shift in approach come the third over. See if they'll see this over out as well. A wide Yorker and been adjudged a wide from the umpire. So both the bowlers starting off with wides. They haven't been on the money straight away, but Akash Desai adopted into his over. Let's see if Vishal Shah can do the same. Goes full again and adjudged a wide once more. So back-to-back wides for Vishal to start with. If you look at Ankur, he looks an onside predominant player. He doesn't have a very open bat face like we saw yesterday with most of the players. So I wonder what his approach will be. It's not as open as we saw with the other players. So I'm sure he'll have the straight V in target. Goes straight, charges down, and gone. Perishes off the outside edge of the bat from Ankur Agarwal. And the moment Vishal Shah goes straight, he's picked up a wicket. So Asiatic Titans have an early breakthrough, and the Venezia Strikers have lost their first. They're 8 for 1 in the second over.
Kumar, next time get better reasons, Kumar, to lie. There's no documentation that your dad has asked you to do, Kumar.
Kunal Mehta, the batsman at number 3 for Venezia Strikers. They've been dealt with an early blow. I wonder if that'll have an effect for the rest of the first power play in terms of their approach. Shalsha goes full, draws the batsman out forwards, but Kunal Mehta will have to be steady. He's got to anchor the innings from here on out. His side has lost an early wicket, so he'll have a lot of rebuilding to do. Good length from Vishal Shah. Still no room, still no margin of error from the Asiatic Titans apart from those extras. They haven't let the batters break free. They haven't given them the width. They haven't given them the length to work with. It's been on that good line and length that hasn't allowed the batsman to break free. A heavy offside field, a traditional one, goes short and wide. Misses out, does Kunal Mehta. That had 4 written all over it if he got the connection. 3 fielders behind square. So he's got 2 gaps to work with. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself for missing that one early on. It could have been the moment he got underway. It was short and wide again. So it's been a barrage of wides from Vishal Shah. Is bowled 3 wides this over. Despite the wicket, I'm sure he'll look to better that. Goes full, draws the batsman forward and finds the gap. Does Kunal Mehta just wide of the fielder at short third man. I wonder if he had a chance in grasping that. Nevertheless, brings the first boundary for the number 3. He gets underway with a boundary. Wasn't the most convincing shots to get underway with, but I'm sure Kunal will take that all day, every day. Streaky, but still rightful. Goes full, hits it on the upper and perishes. 2 very soft dismissals for Venezia strikers. This was unnecessary. He got it on the full, but it straight to extra cover. Sure, he'll be kicking himself. He started things off with a boundary, but he just couldn't carry on. Kunal Mehta departs for 4. The Venezia strikers after 2 are 13 for 2.
कुमार कम ओपन जाना है भाई कुमी
Akash this side to continue for the Asiatic Titans. Again, wide to start things. So all 3 overs this morning have been welcomed with wides. That's not something that the Asiatic Titans will be proud of. A good length hit on the pads, a huge appeal not given. So early trouble for the Venezia strikers. They haven't had the most convincing of starts. With Hardik Matalia coming in at number 4. These 2 batters have a lot of work in front of them. It's not been the best of starts to a morning. Hits it on the upper, just a single down to long off. They've got protection down straight, so I'm sure the bowlers have a plan, and that's to be straight. They cannot afford to give the batters width, because if they do, they will be punished. There isn't any protection down at mid-wicket, so he can't afford to be too straight either. A lot of margin for errors for these bowlers, but they've stayed true to their role. A quick single down to covers. This brings Hardik Matali on strike for the first time. Akash Desai has started well despite the wides. He's only conceded 8 runs in his 1.2 overs. He's been there and thereabout. That's been a very good sign of his. He hasn't sprayed too wide of off, and every time he has, it's been judged a wide. But other than that, he's been on the money. That good line and length, attacking the stumps and bowling to his field. He hasn't been too straight either. So he stayed true to his plans and his team's tactics, and that'll do his team loads of good. Hit hard from the batter. Still a single. So the field has been set for those shots from Asiatic Titans. So they've done their homework on the strikers. They've studied what the advantages are for the batting team. Swing and a miss this time from Nihal. He went full and straight there, did Akash Desai. So an over filled with singles, and the third over comes to an end for the Venezia Strikers. They're 2 for 18.
हेलमेट उधर रखा है, उधर ही रखा है भाई। कुर्सी पे रखा था। आरपी 17 17 अरे कुर्सी पे रखा है उधर, कुर्सी पे रखा था।
Vishal Shah to continue for his second over. He's picked up 2 for 7 in his first over, and he's done loads of damage to the top order of Venezia Strikers. It's the last over of the power play, and not the best of power plays for the Strikers. They haven't scored an even run a ball, and they've lost a couple of very crucial wickets. I wonder how that will affect their gameplay for the rest of the match. Goes full, hits it straight down towards the bowler. I wonder if that was a dropped opportunity. Wonder if you could call it that. It was hit very hard. Wonder if it was on the bounce. So just as I've said, that this is the final over of the power play, as there's another wide from Vishal this time. The batters have realized that they've got to make use of this over, at least. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and both of them have been placed in front, so there's no one square of the wicket, and I believe that is where the batters should target. I know they can't afford to play across the line. They've got to use it's a brilliant ball from Vishal Shah, just missing the stumps. He was squared up, was the batter. Almost dragging it onto his stumps. Hardik Matalia, he hasn't had the easiest starts. I wonder if the ball is moving sideways, which is making it tough for the batters. As I say that, the umpires are having an inspection on the ball. Wonder if the shape of the ball has been distorted, which could possibly have made room for deviation, which has supposedly troubled the batters.
Everything good home, the documentation and everything. Take care, brother.
There's been a change of balls come the fourth over. Wonder if the shape of the ball was the reason that the batters were being troubled. So an early ball change for the Titans. Saw a lot of movement sideways, which sort of troubled the batters a little too much. Goes full, hits it along the ground, so a quick single down to the point region. It's been singles the whole way for Venezia strikers, apart from a couple of boundaries. And those boundaries have been very streaky too. Vishal Singh closes it out. Tries to go hard. Does Hardik Matalia. But just a single down to long on. So giving it their all, the two batters. After 4 overs, the Venezia strikers are 22 for 2.
Dustman captain, second power play.
change of ends and a change of bowling for the Venezia strikers. Spin brought in for the first time, and it's been hit over the infield down to sweeper cover, so just a single. We've seen pace for the first power play, and with that out of the way, the Titans have introduced the spin of Shagun Shah. Bowls a good off break, does Shagun. So they've got a fielder outside on the offside. They've got protection straight, and got a deep mid wicket in place as well. Now the fielder from square leg is being moved to the offside, so they've packed the offside, especially behind square. Go straight and just evading the fielder at short extra cover. Narrowly escaping the Venezia strikers. There's been a couple of soft dismissals already, and almost they were bound to lose their third. Very lucky. Nihal just over the fielder at short extra cover. Just evading him. So there's lots of room for the batters to run the twos, run the threes. But it just hasn't come. It just doesn't look like Nihal's day at the moment. He's not getting anything off the middle of the bat. Fires it in, does Shagun, but judged wide. So he's varying his length now, varying his speeds. Another wide from Shagun, drifting down the leg this time. So he's got a packed offside field. Not a lot of protection on the leg side, just the one fielder on the leg side at deep mid wicket. So 3 back-to-back wides from the off spinner. Not something that he would like. Wonder if he has control over the ball change. Nihal Kataria looks for a big shot. Gets plenty of air, but he'll only get a couple down to sweeper covers. Was in the air for a long time. And one shot for the two batters, so they've got to take the runs that are on offer. Very careless from the batters in the middle, and they've lost a run just like that. Looking for that big shot, but straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Just the one man in the deep on the leg side, and he's picked him out. Brilliant from Asiatic Titans. They've placed the fielders at exactly the right positions, and the Venezia strikers have lost 3. It's 29 for 3 after 4.5.
by the ASIATIC Titans. 3 important wickets during the first few overs, pushing Venezia strikers back onto the back foot. They've been bowling in those decent line and lengths, and apart from that, the batters, I just feel that they haven't chose the right strokes as well. Just mistimed on couple of occasions. That we call wide, way outside the off stump. With 3 fielders behind square inside the circle, that's always a risky delivery ball. We just needed a little bit of bat on that. With short third man point and backward a point inside the circle. Oh, he tries to cut again. Fails to make contact. This has been the story so far for this morning. The batters haven't really got that chance to pounce on the bowlers. They've struggled a little bit to go against the bowlers, and they have paid the price. Wide again. Bowlers on the other hand, there have been plenty of extras that have been given as well. So they have really helped the batters to up the scorecard too. They need to try and maintain that healthy line and length. Try to be in that channel, probably just outside the off stump or maybe kissing the off stump. They shouldn't be giving any kind of width or space on the offside, or they shouldn't be spraying down the leg side as well. It has been a gloomy morning here in Colombo. We're coming to live from the CCC cricket grounds.
Three more to come.
There is a slight breeze that is going across the ground from the right of your screen to the left, but not much. It's very hot and humid though. Smashes it this time through covers. There is protection, there is a field at deep cover. It'll be just the 1 run. Not the ideal delivery once again. Short, wide outside the off stump. Asking to be hit.
Over.
6 overs done. 33 for 3.
Score is 6 over 33. 6 over 33. लास्ट में नहीं लास्ट बॉल डॉट आया तीसरा और पांचवा बॉल सीधा है स्कोर बताओ 12 3 2 तीसरा बॉल कौन सा बॉल वाइड डॉट वाइड बॉल डॉट वाइड
चले शकी छक्का का एक.
फिर वाइड ये डॉट किसने मारा था हाँ फिर डॉट फिर वाइड फिर सिंगल
Spinner back in action.
सिंगल डॉट हाँ लास्ट बॉल आउट में डॉट ओनली पहला बॉल
The batters have been quite hesitant to work on their footwork a little bit. They need to try and be on top of the game. Shagun Shah has been good with the ball in hand. 1 for 8 so far into his second over.
चलो
Missing it outside the over stump again. On numerous occasions we have witnessed this now. Well, there are 4 fielders inside the circle and the outside. Short extra cover, back at a point. Point and short third man.
वाइट बॉल
And make it another one. But this time, it is a wide.
चलो चलो शुरू हो गया वाइड का सिलसिला शुरू हो गया 2-3 आएगा अभी और
Plenty of extras given by these bowlers so far. One of the areas that they will need to focus on. They can't afford to do this again and again. There you go. Another wide delivery. Happy to cross over on that occasion. Oh, they'll come back for a second run. This is poor. This is absolutely poor. They have been very careless.
ઉલટી રાખેલી એટલે આવ્યું નીકળ્યું ઓલું હા હેલ્મેટ આપણે ઉલટી રાખી ને ગ્રાઉન્ડ પર એટલે
Dragging it from outside the out stump. Smashes it. At the moment, they're just milking the singles off. Happy to do it. Quite comfortable out there. They need a partnership. They can't afford to lose too many wickets again here. After losing the top 3 wickets within 5 overs. With 15 overs left, they need to be very patient. Completes over number 7. 40 for 3.
उमेश न्यू बॉलर उमेश 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 ऋषि देगा hurry up 3 overs after drinks batsman hurry up come in මේක ඉතින් ගහන්න බෑ නේද මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් මැච් එකක් විතර ගහන්න බෑ නිකන් ඔබ ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩලි මැච් එකක් විතර ගහමු IURP එක ගන්න බෑ ඉතින් මේ විදිහට
We are into the 8th over. Spin from both ends now. Floating it up, inviting the batter to go after him. Well, if you're just joining us, it's day number 2 of the Suitors Tour Sri Lanka 2026. And more importantly, it's their 100th tour across the globe. And they're down here in this beautiful island for the 6th time. Plenty of cricket, 7 teams from India, 1 team from Dubai. Playing in 2 groups. Couple of games happening parallelly at the same time in 2 different locations, and 2 games at a single location per day, and that makes it 4 games per day in both locations. So plenty of cricket. It's always good to see the corporate professionals deciding to take a break from their corporate busy life, enjoy a little bit of cricket. One of the games that is loved the most, especially in the subcontinental regions, especially around India, Sri Lanka. They'll come back for a second run on that occasion. Good running between the wickets. They need to try and keep the momentum. If the boundaries and the sixes aren't coming, just try and rotate the strike. Look for those quick singles and doubles. Try and build up a partnership. Oh, beauty. That was a pinch of a delivery. Just trying to adjust himself at the very last minute, rocking on to the back foot, trying to cut it away for a delivery that hardly had any space outside the off stump. And that completes another over. 8 overs done. 45 for 3. It has been a rebuilding passage, and that has been beautifully helped on its way. 4 runs, valuable runs I'd call it. A boundary coming after some time for the Venezia strikers. They need few boundaries on and off just to make sure that they get to a competitive total. We did see last evening that a total of 138 was chased down with ease. So the team batting first, they need to try and at least get past that 150, 160 mark. Try and put that scoreboard pressure. That's what's important. On the other hand, the Asiatic Titans, they will try to look and restrict them below 120. They have done a decent job. 3 wickets during the first 5 overs. Well, 50 runs up on the board for the Venezia strikers. Currently scoring just close to 6 runs per over. They'll need to do better though. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. It has been a quiet partnership, 21 runs of 22 deliveries. But more importantly, they made sure they haven't thrown their wickets. Going for a wild swing outside the off stump. Short deliveries, they're always golden in a T20 game. batter's point of view, you should try to avoid dot deliveries. A minimum of a single in every delivery, and look for that odd boundary. Oh, poor fielding. Poor fielding. That should have been just one run. And he just lets it go past him and help the batting team to collect another boundary. 9 overs done. 54 for 3. Umesh Mehra is into his second over, conceding just a 6 runs so far. They've been very economical with the ball in hand. It's just that on some occasions the fielders, they haven't really stepped up. And you need to support your bowlers. When your bowlers are doing well, you need to put in that extra effort. Rocks on to the back foot and hammers it through mid-wicket. One bounce, and he will collect another boundary. Hardik Matalia, he's moving on. He moves up to 20 of 25 deliveries. They'll need plenty of them. But poor bowling though. Dragging it short. Short again. Poor bowling once again. The ball will have enough legs to cross the boundary. In fact, just stops inside. Once again, spraying it down the leg side. Partnership 32 of 29 between these two batters. We are into the 10th over. Half stage of the first innings.
Overtime drinks.
That completes over number 10, and the players will take a short drinks break. 62.
62 for 3. The Venezia strikers will resume their innings for the final half of their innings, and they've rebuilt from being 3 down early on. They've not lost a wicket from there on outwards. Hit straight back down the ground. Beats the fielder at long on. They didn't even think about running. A much needed boundary for the Venezia strikers after a break. Gaurang Pandya, the bowler, that's been introduced, and he's been met with a ferocious boundary down the ground. And hit with authority, this time on the offside square of the wicket. He gave himself room and he had plenty of time to work with. Split the gap and placed it with perfection, did Hardik Matalia. So back-to-back boundaries for Venezia strikers as they move on to 70 for 3. Two shots of authority to start the 11th over from Hardik. Tries to give himself room once again, but this time it was fired in by Gaurang Pandya. It was a bit slow through the air on the first couple of balls, which allowed Hardik Matalia, to make use of it. It was full. Hits it down the ground once again. This time to the right of long on. It'll just be a single on this occasion. There's a protection in and around that area. So Hardik Matalia has upped his game. Is scoring and run a ball now. And he's definitely looking for those big hits. The captain just prods it for a single. It was a prod and run from Chirag Shah. That's brought Hardik back on strike. He's striking with authority at the moment, and that's what they should do, and that's give him the strike. It was full and slow, does Gaurang, but he played that off the back foot, did Hardik Matalia. 72 for 3 are the Venezia strikers after 11. Hits it down the ground. There's protection, so it will be cut off. Just a single to Chirag Shah. Tausif Khan, the new bowler for the Asiatic Titans. They're desperate for a big breakthrough at the moment. Oh, beaten him. All ends up even beating the keeper. As it runs away for a boundary, it will be adjudged byes, leg byes from the umpire. So it's apparently hit. I wonder if it hit the thigh pad of Hardik Matalia. He gave himself room and he tried to work the pace of the ball, but it beat everything. Timely boundaries, timely runs for the batting side as he skies this. Not the ideal amount of timing or placement that he would have liked. It ends up in no man's land, so just a single to Hardik. Gives himself room and threads the gap on the offside. A boundary to the captain Chirag Shah. There was protection on the offside. There is a sweeper cover in place, but he's threaded the gap. This time on the onside. And he looks for the single, but no runs taken. There's protection on the onside. They're not taking the runs. I wonder if Hardik is feeling the heat. That completes the 12th over. Venezia Strikers are 76 for 3. Gaurang to continue for the Titans. Pulls a handy off spin as is pulled that away. There is a deep mid wicket, but it beats him. Timely boundaries for the Strikers. It's been at least one or two and over from them of late, and they'll be immensely happy about how things are going. 3 quick wickets, but these two have rebuilt it and rebuilt it well. How good has Hardik been batting? Looking for that same shot, but this time too full to work it on the leg side, but it ends up beating everything. Bye is signaled by the umpire. Just like that, Hardik looks to be having cramps in the middle. It is hot out there. Good batting conditions, but he is definitely feeling the heat, not allowing him to run freely as well. We saw that the last over when he refused to take a single. But is batting on 36. He's got a lot of work to do still. Fires it in. Does Gaurang. Ends up being a wide. So wides have been a bit too many for the Titans. That sort of have released a bit of pressure. Goes full again. Gives himself room. But looks to be a timely breakthrough for the Strikers. I wonder if it's bowled. And it is. Hardik Matalia goes at a crucial time, trying to give himself room, looking to access that offside. But very well bowled from Gaurang as Venezia Strikers lose their fourth finally. They're 85 for 4. Aniket Patil, the new batter for the Strikers. They've got plenty of overs. They've got 7.5 overs of a wily off spin and a couple overs out of that. Bound to be medium pace to work with. So a lot of time for the two batters, and that ends up beating everything as well. So the keeper has been the culprit of a couple of byes of late, and I'm sure he'll look to better that record.
Sorry, boys.
Chirag Shah, the captain, has a lot of work to do. Nonetheless, he's been playing second fiddle to Hardik all this while, but he's got to shift gears now as he looks to pull that down to long on for a single. He's got to take charge from here on out. They're 87 after 12 overs. They'll like a little bit more. That's the end of the 13th. The Strikers are 4 down for 87.
Bowler coming. Right arm round.
Looks to hit that one big, but dropped from the fielder at point. Was an easy catch for the fielder at point. He got no connection at all, the batter. Ended up skying it. A regulation catch dropped from the fielder at point. So another chance goes begging for the Titans. They've got to take these. They can't afford to give easy runs away, as Patel welcomes Himanshu into the crease with a 6 on the leg side. Drag down from Himanshu. And Aniket, all he had to do was swivel, and he deposited that with a short arm jab. How costly will that be? How costly will that dropped opportunity be? Another short ball from Himanshu. Not enough connection this time from Patil to clear the 30 yards. And nonetheless, 8 runs this over of the 3 balls. Wide from Himanshu. So he hasn't had the best of starts. The best of welcomes. Drop off his first ball, and it's been carnage for the next 3. Looking to hit down the ground this time, the captain. Just a single down to long on. They've got plenty of protection. The leg side for Patil, knowing he's strong in that area. Himanshu needs to bowl to his field. Flights it. But to no avail, as Aniket Patel finds a way to hit it onto the leg side behind square. There's protection down at deep mid wicket, but Couldn't cut it off. Too much work to do. Aniket Patel is finding ways to score. Fires it in this time. Hits it in the air. To no man's land, however. So Patel survives and is slowly but surely piling up the runs for his side as that's the end of the 14th. Venezia strikers are 103 for 4. Gaurang to continue for his third. Hits it on the full, does the captain. Looking to access that mid-wicket region. Almost ran two there. Sloppy fielding from the fielder at mid-wicket. So what Patil is doing is he's finding ways to score. And what Chirag has done throughout is anchor. Play second fiddle to his counterparts. Give them the strike. And he's done that well. It's been a reason why they've managed to rebuild. He's playing a captain's knock. Isn't playing the typical T20 innings you'd want, but he's playing a captain's role. Is Chirag Shah. And just like that, looking for an ugly hit on the leg side. Aniket Patel has been castled by Gaurang. Wasn't the most convincing of strokes for Aniket Patel to look for. He tried to look for an ugly hike on the leg side, but Gaurang fires it in towards the stumps. And a timely breakthrough for the Asiatic Titans as Venezia strikers slip to 104 for 5 come the 15th. Gaurang goes wide to the new batter. He gets underway straight away. Chirag Shah looks for the big shot and he's gone down the ground. Brilliant shot from the captain. Cleared his front leg and deposited it into the pavilion. Chirag Shah goes What a shot from Chirag Shah. Played. He's been playing second fiddle all this while. And he's decided to start from the get-go. What a shot that was. And he's pulled that this time. There's protection, so just a single on this occasion. He's playing a true captain's role is Chirag. As that's the end of the 15th. The strikers are 111 for 5.
Helmet!
After 15 overs, 112 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, 5 overs left in the innings. Would be the ideal time for the batters to launch the ball. We did see what's Chirag capable of. He can hit the long ball, and he almost killed the commentators and the scorers. Intentions are clear. Ready to go after the bowlers. It's going to be entertainment if he stays long. Powerful striker. Bhavik, I believe, on the other hand, he needs to try and get his keeper back on strike. Just like that. Yeah, that's what's required at this stage. There you go. He hammers it, but this time he mistimes it. Chance. But it'll just fall short of the fielder. Trying to go downtown. Couple of fielders at long off and long on. Lucky there. Both the fielders couldn't get there on time. Good work getting the skipper back on strike. He needs to phase majority of the deliveries if they're looking for a competitive total. Final delivery coming up in this over. Smart batting. He crosses over a single. Chance at the non-striker's end, but he will complete the run. 17 overs done, 117 for 5.
मैं पावर प्ले की लुआ दे number 7.
Bayak! ये ओवर के बीच में आएगा हो गया
Well, the final four was coming up. A ring on the offside field. Drags it short and gets the treatment. Glorious stroke that'll travel the distance. Second six of the day for the skipper. He is really dominating. And he's planting these sixes out of the ground at a very crucial time when the team really needs it. The last few overs, they've really given the charge. That delivery was asking for trouble. Dragging it short. Goes full this time, hammers it back past the bowler. But the long off fielder, he'll cut it off. Awkward bounce there. Just manages to stick in.
Yes, correct. That's down.
Quicker one. It's good to see how they build this innings. A 20-run partnership currently between these two batters as well. Floats it up and hammers it through mid-wicket. One bounce into the boundary. This is great batting display. Poor bowling. If you're floating it up, you need to have your long on and deep mid-wicket back at the boundary, because you're inviting the batter to go after you. They're taking maximum use out of the power play. The second over. Oh, drags it short, but this time quicker through the air. Not giving any time for the batter to rock onto the back foot. One delivery left. What could the skipper do? Just a couple of fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Floats it up, but that's a very good delivery. Hitting that sweet spot. 17 overs done. 129 for 5.
He can't hold this.
18 deliveries left. 129. A runner ball will get them to 147. Anything above 150 is going to be very competitive, but looking at how these batters have been stroking the last couple of overs, we could expect a minimum of 25 runs if they continue the same way. And that'll get them past that 150 mark, which would be ideal. Coming into the second innings with a healthy scoreboard always help you mentally. Straight up in there. Chance, but I'm sure it's going to land in no man's land. But more importantly, the skipper will be back on strike. 36 of 28 deliveries. He was very patient at the start of the innings. But now he's playing strokes just like that. That really raced away to the boundary in no time. 4 more runs.
Over. More to come.
That's poor bowling. Dragging it short and getting the treatment. Trying to help it on its way. Failing to make contact there. He moves up to 40. Skipper playing a captain's knock here. Couple of sixes and couple of boundaries. Oh, what a cracking sound that made off the bat. That traveled the distance with quiet ease. That's the third six of his innings. We're talking about 150 at the start of the over. Now we should be talking at around 160. 140 for 5 is really punching a pack here. Full toss. He will be definitely disappointed. Mid-off inside the circle, short extra cover inside the circle. He just needed to thread that gap between the two fielders. Would have raced onto the boundary.
Left arm one left.
Once again an expensive over, 12 runs coming off it so far. Brilliant. Make the fielders spectators.
Boundary.
One boundary to end the over. 18 overs done. 145 for 5.
Number 2.
Well, two crucial overs coming up. 12 legal deliveries. What are they looking at? 20 runs, 25 runs. This is how much it matters to have wickets at the latter part of innings. They got off to a very slow start. After 10 overs, they were just below 60 runs with 3 wickets down. Then making sure that they continue the momentum. Shot. Over mid-wicket she goes. 6 more runs. And that'll be a brilliant half century for the skipper. What a knock. A timely knock. Under pressure, he delivers. The bowler is really failing to do the basics right. Dragging it down short, giving all the time in the world for the batter to rock onto the back foot and pack a punch. Probably mistimed it a little bit. He's eyeing the leg side. It's just swinging through the line. 150 up on the board for the VENEZIA strikers. They'll be very pleased to see where they are. Dancing shoes on, through extra cover. That looks so good. It will have enough legs to cross the boundary. It has been a run fest for the past few overs. The batters are really enjoying themselves. No mercy shown to the bowlers. Bowler straight away under pressure. Expensive over 11 runs off the first 3 deliveries. Oh, change of pace, smart piece of bowling. Dancing down the track again, but bowler smart enough. Completely taking pace off the wicket. Well, looks like he's walking off. Probably a little bit of injury. We'll need someone to complete the rest of the 2 deliveries. Probably a hamstring, I believe. Especially in these hot and humid conditions, the players, they need to make sure that they are hydrated enough. At the moment, the sun is beating down, closing towards the afternoon session. It's not easy.
Number 6.
Will be just the 1 run. Runs 56 for 5. 57 for 5, in fact. 7 more deliveries left. He goes downtown. Chance, but the fielder will see it sail over his head. 6 more runs, what an expensive over. 18 runs coming off that 19 overs done. 163 for 5.
Bowlers. Fast bowler. Left arm round. Yeah.
Beautifully executed. The ramp behind the wicket keeper. This is smart batting. It's not only about strength and power. It's smart batting. Just realizing there is no protection behind the wicket keeper. Babit Daria, 22 of 13 so far, 4 boundaries. They would allow the single. Get the skipper back in action. 168 on the board now. This is going to be a very, very tough ask for the Asiatic Titans when they come out to bat. Go straight down the ground. just short of the fielder. He'll be disappointed that he couldn't play it a little bit more straighter. Try and keep it away from that field that long off. Go short through extra cover. They'll be looking for a second run, and they will take it quite comfortably. 8 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries so far. 171 for 5. Nicely timed and nicely placed. Perfect execution. 4 more runs. The runs will keep flowing thick and fast. 175 on the board. I believe at the end of the first innings, Venezia strikers will feel that they are in the driver's seat. What a cameo it has been by Bhavik Daria. 29 of 16, 5 boundaries. Oh, throws the kitchen sink at it, but misses it all together. He's disappointed, but looking at the final score, I'm pretty sure that they'll be absolutely delighted. After 10 overs, they were below 60 runs with 3, but ending up at 175. And that tells you a story how much they have taken the bowlers to the cleaners in the second part of the game. That's something to note down. Brilliant comeback though by the Venezia strikers. They struggled at the top, but at the latter part of the Here's a quick look at the batting card. Then the trio batters on top, falling short in quick intervals. But the skipper alongside with Hardik Matalia put on a very good partnership, setting the platform. And the skipper finishing off in style, 61 of 36. And Bhavik Daria putting those final touches, 29 of 17. With a total of 22 extras, they managed to get 175 for 5 at the end of 20 overs. And looking at the bowling card, pick of the bowlers, Gaurang Pandya, he managed to grab 2 wickets, and Vishal Shah, he managed to grab 2 wickets as well. Well, they were decent up front, but the latter part of the innings, they really leaked plenty of runs. And the batters, when they walk out to the middle, in response, will have to go bang bang from ball number 1. Don't go too far. We'll take a short break, and we'll be live with more action here from the CCC grounds in Colombo.
Forward. Forward.
Welcome back as
Yeah.
we're bringing you the second innings action from the CCC here in Colombo.
Captain.
The Venezia strikers were able to get to 175 for 5, courtesy of the captain Chirag Shah. And what an innings he played. It was an amazing recovery that we saw from the strikers. They weren't in the best of positions early on, but props to them for recovering, and they've posted a very good total on the board. Abhijit and Akash will open the batting for the Titans,
Ready.
with
Captain.
Akshish taking the new ball and opening proceedings for their team.
Madam over.
So it's Akshish Trivedi with all his options against the two opening pair. They've got a task in their hands, have the Titans. They let the strikers get away with their innings. And Akshish, with a wayward delivery to start with, might be 5 wides to start the innings for the Titans. And they'll be completely happy with this. Akshish Trivedi still warming up. So an early let off from the opening bowler to concede 5. So they'll start the innings with 5 already on the board. Well, the Titans, that'll relieve a lot of pressure for them. Abhijit flicks it down the leg side. The umpire signals bat and then pad. There was a slight appeal from the fielders behind the wicket, but umpire denying straight away, making sure that they've got the signal. So Abhijit is off the mark with a clip onto the leg side. He looks a solid player, does Abhijit. He looks a front foot dominant player,
Madam over. More to come.
and there isn't a lot of pace in Akshish Trivedi. It's just that he's making use of his height. Good length, gets an initial breakthrough. Brilliant ball. What a piece of bowling that was from Akshish Trivedi. Hitting the mark straight away, swinging out to the batsman and squaring him up. Beaten all ends is Akshish Desai. Bowled first ball, gone for a golden duck. The Asiatic Titans are 6 for 1.
That's the way, chalo.
In walks Himanshu in number 3 for the Titans. They've been dealt with an early blow. Lost one of their opening pair come the second ball of the innings. So Akshay Trivedi has come back into this over after leaking 5 wides in the first ball, and has found his spot. Can he continue? Can he be consistent? Yes, he can. Brilliant ball from Akshay Trivedi, squaring the batsman for the second time in a row. And that's all that he has to do, is stick to that spot. That good line and length just outside the off stump, prompting the batsman to prod the bat forwards, and is eventually gonna budge. This time a bit too straight from Akshish, as it is easy peasy for Himanshu as he deposits it very easily onto the leg side for his first boundary. Akshay Trivedi on that occasion just drifting a bit too much onto the leg side, and it was easy pickings for Himanshu, as all he had to do was get bat on it as it raced away for a boundary. An appeal once again from the wicketkeeper, but the umpire signaling bat again. So he's been a bit too straight these couple of balls, has Akshish. He's got to stay on the offside. He's got to bring the batsman forwards and not target the pads, because we saw how good Himanshu is on his pads. He's perfectly capable of getting bat on ball, finding that edge to the boundary. So Akshish has to adjust. He's got to adjust fast. That is where he should be. Huge appeal from everyone. Not given, they were pleading. It hit him straight in front. I wonder if it was height that saved Himanshu. Nonetheless, good bowling from Akshay Trivedi. As that's the end of the first, as Asiatic Titans, they've lost 1, but they've scored 10.
Number 4.
Nikhil to bowl in tandems with Akshish. So the first over was a bit expensive from Trivedi, going for 10, even though he picked up that wicket. So Nikhil has a task in his hands. Right on medium pace. And a hit with authority from Abhijit Kokane, as it finds its way towards the boundary. It was full and it was outside off, but he found a way to drag it onto the leg side, drag it onto the onside. And a timely boundary for Abhijit Kokane to get underway. Drives it straight down the ground, gets it a bit of footing, does Nikhil. May well have been more than one if he hadn't. So good save from the bowler. Abhijit Kokane looks a promising player. Very strong player. He's got a tremendous amount of timing as Abhijit. And now to Himanshu. Goes full, looks for that expensive drive on the offside, but it's been given. So Himanshu guilty for chasing that one, but is saved by the wide. So Himanshu has come out all guns ablaze. He's come out with an aggressive approach, and he'll look to deposit anything that's loose to the boundary. Goes full again, gets a good connection, but straight to the field that covers. So Himanshu needs to play this smart. Abhijit Kokane is perfectly capable of scoring big as well, so he's got to play a smart game with his fellow batter. Again, driven straight to the fielder at mid-off. He's getting good connections, but he's still not placing the ball well, and that is what he should be doing. Those last couple of shots had 4 written all over them. Nikhil goes full again. Once again, hit straight to mid-off. It's been a good over this from Nikhil. It's been a good comeback. Conceded the 4 of the first ball, but it's been a single and 3 dots from there on out. Looking to hit that wildly. Himanshu perishes. Wasn't needed from Himanshu. He's just walked in and they've got a 4 off the very first ball of the over. Looking to hit that one wildly. Himanshu just throws away his wicket. Not what the Titans would love to see. And just like that, they've lost their second wicket. They're reeling at 16 for 2. 16 for 2, the Titans. Akshesh to continue. Defended mildly by Abhijit Kokane as he gets to the other end. Umesh Mehra, the new batter for the Titans, as is on strike. Driven well from Kokane. Been a fielder out to sweeper covers. Been a fielder out to sweeper covers. Looking for that expansive drive again, but this time a swing and a miss from Umesh. As I was saying, it has prompted the strikers to drop a fielder out onto sweeper cover. That creates a gap in between the sweeper cover and extra covers. So there's no one behind extra covers, but he's been pushed to the edge of the 30-yard circle as well. And that is off the back of a brilliant couple of drives from the new batter as he hits it straight to the fielder at extra cover. So the predominant front foot player is Umesh Mehra, and we saw that with a couple of drives already. And they're bowling to the field, especially Trivedi is bowling to his field, and there is protection behind square as well. A couple of fielders behind point, and another expensive drive from Mehra, looking to throw the kitchen sink at everything outside off. Should be aware that he's got time. They're 21 for 2 after almost 3 overs, and they've got an over left in the power play. So he's got to be careful of how he approaches this. Trivedi, this time a bit too straight, allowing the batters to switch across for a single. Nonetheless, that's the end of the third over. The Asiatic Titans are 22 for the loss of 2. Nikhil Anchalkar to continue for his second over. 1 for 6 is previous over. Picking that crucial wicket of Himanshu. Goes straight, drives firmly, straight to the fielder. He's thrown a barrage of drives, has Umesh. Ever since he's come in, he's played only the drives. I've got 154 more to get, so a long way to go for the Titans. It's going to be a test for them. Straight this time, hit on the pads, appealed denied from the umpire. So Umesh Mehra came a bit outside his crease on that occasion, which probably allowed the umpire to think that it was heading over the stumps. But he should be a bit more aware, Umesh. Looking a bit too often for those drives. Again. Again. Outstanding from Nikhil to go a little bit shorter and challenge Umesh a bit more. We know how they've adapted to how good Umesh is off the front foot through those expensive drives, and all they've got to do is just pull the length a little bit back, and that'll have Umesh guessing. Looking for that hard hit down the ground. He gets good connection. Just a single with protection down at long on. So Umesh is playing some cricket here. He's got to be careful, but he's come with a clear approach. Short ball pierced from Abhijit Kokane. He finds absolute space in the bit in between the fielders at point and gully, and he pierces the gap with perfection. Abhijit Kokane has played some beautiful shots out in the middle. It's been a while since he's been on strike, but every time he's got the opportunity, he's pounced. He's a very balanced batter, Abhijit. He's good on the front foot, good on the back foot, and he's showcased his potential. He's going to be a key wicket for Titans if they're to win the match. He's their key batter, and he's got to go deep, he's got to go long.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Last ball of the over for Nikhil. And that's prompted a change in field. They've brought in another man into that gap. So they've identified the strengths of Abhijit now. Goes full, hit down the ground. He picks out a single. So Abhijit gets the strike for the next over. That's the end of the first power play. The Asiatic Titans are 28 for 2.
પણ હમણાં તું ગેમમાં છે તું હમણાં આપી દેશે ને એક ઓવર 20 ને
Mayank Sanghvi, the new bowler, in place of the wicket taker. going to be
Arjun, Arjun, Arjun.
a bit more pace
Bus. Okay.
from the strikers' perspective. They haven't opted for spin after the first power play just yet. And let's see how things pan out for them. They've got two fielders deep at long on and long off. They've got a deep mid wicket in place as well. So heavily packed field in front of square. I wonder how Abhijit Kokane would go about things. Mayank for his first ball. It was full and punished by Abhijit Kokane. It was too wide, and all Abhijit had to do was get a little bit of bat on it as it raced away over the infield for four. Abhijit Kokane has played some magnificent strokes ever since he's walked out, and is definitely key for the Titans as he's got them under a roll. I'm going a little bit shorter, not allowing Abhijit to have the freedom of making room. So that's that shot has prompted the fielding team to put another fielder back on the offside. It was a pointer gully and a short third man, but the gully has now been taken out. Bit too wide this time from Mayank. Abhijit Kokane striking at 200. Goes full and gets a single down to extra covers. He's a treat to watch is Abhijit Kokane when he's in full flow. He's bound to get everything off the middle of the bat when he's in full flow. And he's got a lot to learn as Umesh, as he times this sweetly. Finds a lot of room on the leg side and on the onside for another couple of runs. It didn't have the legs to go all the way, but these are very important runs for the batters in the middle. A bit too wide from Mayank Sangvi, drifting a bit too much onto the leg side. So he's already leaked 7 of the first 3 balls this over, has Mayank. He's just been introduced to the attack, mind you. He's got a lot of correction to do. Mayank, he's got to adjust to the pitch. He's gone full, hurrying the batter. Could be adjudged a no ball, but the umpire says below the waist. Umesh Mehra taken by surprise there, but I believe I have to side with the umpire there. It was just below the waist. Couldn't get enough connection on that occasion. Umesh Mehra, tad bit disappointed there. It was full again. Does Mayank sort of taking the pace off of it, not allowing the batters the pace to work with, as that finishes the 5th over. The Asiatic Titans are 38 for 2.
38 after 5 overs. Screams it through the covers.
Oh, good stop.
Good stop there. Saving 2 runs for the team.
घुमाते रहे. He bowled 3 overs. Yeah, hold on. कल 4 ओवर डाला इसने. ऐसे ही लेंगे एंगल में. हाँ, पीछे सर्कल किधर है देख ले, उधर खड़े रह जा. ओके ओके बराबर बराबर यमित शाबाश यार एंकी शाबाश पिंटू भाई कम ऑन
So we are back with live action. There was just a little bit of
हो
holding
गया अनिकेत
play.
छोड़ दे छोड़ दे अरे आराम से अनिकेत
They're chasing down a mammoth total of 175
आराम से
in the allocated number of 20 overs. That's a big ask, though. We did mention
अच्छा
during
पिंटू
our
भाई क्या बात है
previous
पिंटू भाई
sessions as well, when you have a scoreboard of 175, the batters will be straight away under pressure when they walk out to the middle. At the moment, the bowlers have done a very decent job,
शाबाश कुणाल
not giving anything away loose.
शाबाश यार पिंटू भाई आगे आओ लालू हाँ लालू शाबाश यार पिंटू भाई भाविक अनिकेत हार्दिक यमित पिंटू बोल नहीं गया बहुत शॉर्ट અને बहुत સ્લો હતો ને કેટલો ટાઈમ હતો હા મીડિયમ પેસરે હેલ્મેટ डालो હેલ્મેટ વરણ बहुत शॉर्ट है उन्हें સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ જ છે ફાઇન લેગ જોઈએ છે ને તને બસ બરાબર છે બધું नो नीड टू चेंज एनीथिंग अंदर डर लगता है रखने बैक में कभी कुछ ऊपर नीचे हो गया तो ओके अमित गैप कम कर थोड़ा बाहर से आ पिंटू बाहर से थोड़ा हाँ गैप ओछो करो नंबर 28 નથી વાગતા ચાલે છે निहाल भाग गया भाग रहे रहने दे नहीं भाग रहे बिल्कुल भाविक
Overs 6.10 ini yang kayak kira ini Muhammad.
भाविक
Yeah, in the 7th over, 50 runs on the board. Goes for a big shot. Straight up in there. Fielder settles under. Oh, just falls short of it.
वहाँ पे तो
I just feel the fielder could have done better there. Just short of him.
बॉल पे तो आ जा यार छूट जाएगा
For a moment, I did think that he held off a little bit. Disappointing there.
कैच सीधा सामना चौका नहीं जाता था ऊपर था ऐसे नहीं जाना था
Shot again, hammers, but he hasn't connected well.
करो यार
But there is a misfield again. That is disappointing. Should have been just the 1 run. Ends up being 4 runs. Tries to go pace there. Misses the line altogether. Throws it outside the off stump. A wide delivery. Trying to recover from where they were. Trying to up the scoring rate a little bit. And that will complete over number 7. 57 for 2.
मेवना वचमा सर्कल टच मिडिल 4 है 1 2 3 4 4 है तू आजा तेरी जगह पे बस क्या कम करो तुम दोनों का उना शामली लालू यार
Brilliant stroke. But it'll be just the 1 run. Equally well fielded at deep cover. They need to get along. 118 more runs required of 77 deliveries, 8 wickets in hand. Oh, goes for a big swing. Slows it down.
बहुत बढ़िया मैं हार्दिक बैकअप और भाविक हार्दिक
They will just need a couple of big overs. Both
भाई
batters
ऑफसाइड
have
नहीं तो
settled
हार्दिक
down
बैकअप कर
well.
लिए ऑफसाइड
42
किया तो
run
भाविक बैकअप कर
partnership
लिया
so
ने
far
पिंटू ने
of 31 deliveries. So they are looking in good touch. Current run rate 8 runs per over. They need touch about 9. It's very much gettable, but look at that.
Come on यार
Straight through the hands of the field at short extra cover. Those chances should be taken with both hands. Instead, conceding 4 runs and dropping the catch as well. That is absolutely disappointing from a bowler's point of view.
बॉल आवे પછી તું આમ કરી ના इजी हाथ में
Yes, it was hit hard though.
डर गया वो
Probably cautious a little bit.
तू डर ही गया बॉल आया
Just to
उधर
wonder
એટલે
if it would damage your fingers because
There
it
you
was
go.
traveling really fast. Oh, missed out on it. I'm telling you that. That should have been disappearing into the roads. Outside the off stump. Wide called again. Plenty of extras. They're just getting there. Just putting up the momentum.
Goal on
Gaining
the
back
line, sir. I am not
the
moving.
momentum that they lost during the first 5 overs. Last couple of overs it has been very productive. Absolutely productive. At the moment they are happy to make the singles as well. The boundaries are coming. They need to try and rotate the strike, get those singles as well. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. once again throws it way outside the off stump. Way outside the off stump. Oh, smartly bowled. Smart piece of bowling. He did see the batter dancing down the track, Umesh Mehra,
टीमर नहीं कर पा रहे अच्छा है
and Vimal immediately dragging it down.
ओए वाह बस बस बस
Looking
बस
for a
बस
quick
बस
single. Turns it down. 8 overs done. 67 for 2.
पिंटू एक नाक ने आगे आओ
Flashing blade. That'll run down to the third man boundary. With short third inside the circle, you bowl it right outside the off stump. You always have that threat of being edged towards third man. All out appeal. That's very close. The finger goes up. That's the wicket they were looking after. Gets that important breakthrough at a very, very crucial time. And look at the wicket. The big fish, Umesh Mehra. He will have to depart of 32. 5 boundaries to his innings. But a brilliant comeback by Bhavik Daria. He grabs an important wicket. 71. 4-3.
can take a water right now. You told go back, and they took the drinks.
You can take the drinks when the wicket is four. After the batsman is in, you have to get
Arey,
ready
he
and bowl.
came with all the drinks. We thought it is drink. We were waiting.
Let's start.
आली जगा लो एक जन. अरे एक जन आली जगा लो. ना.
Ball coming right arm over. Four to go.
फटाफट जा. अभी वो शूटर पूरा ड्रिंक लेके अंदर आ गया और भगा दी. अभी नहीं. दोनों साइड रहना भाई. तेरा और पिंटू का गैप कम रखो. तू पिलना था. कीधू ये कहीं दे आपसे जबरदस्ती. चले लालो. निखिल. प्लेयर आली. पाटिल अंदर गयो.
The new man walks out to the middle. Oh, beautiful delivery. That was really fired in. The batter hardly having any time. That breakthrough will give the Venezia strikers to come back into this game. But on the other hand, the Asiatic Titans, they need to try and continue the momentum. There you go, he's firing it in, but by trying to do that on a couple of occasions, he's getting his line wrong too. He's just spraying it outside the off stump. This time, down the leg side.
Take your time.
Trying to go big there. And another one. Plenty of extras. Wide after wide. This is disappointing. It has been a long over so far.
નથી ભાગતા બીજો આરામથી પકડીને
At the
તો
moment,
એન્ડર
the
આમ
batter
થ્રો
is
કર.
happy to rotate the strike, looking for the single, especially after losing that wicket at the beginning of the over. It'll be just a one run. 9 overs done, 78 for 3.
તમારે જે તુને કુનાલ લાઈન એને કે થોડો આમ રે.
78.
इधर ही रहे. इधर कुछ नहीं. बहुत स्लो घूम के.
We're almost at the half stage of innings 2. Wickets will be key if they are looking to win this game.
No problem. मत बोलो सब जन मत बोलो उसको डालने दो
Smashes it through the covers.
यार
A bit of footwork there.
बट
They'll come back for a second run though.
બેસ્ટ આમ તો ફર જા ઊભો છે ત્યાં જ ઊભો રહે છે તું આમ કેમ ઊભો રહે છે તું આમ ઊભો રહે ને તો તું જરાક આમ જઈ તું હલતો જ નથી તારા બાજુમાંથી બોલ ગયો ભાઈ ચાલુ યાર एक मिनट देखना मेरे को बस से बहुत बार
Wide again. Wide again.
लेग पर ऊपर से उड़ावीने परफेक्ट बॉल जा અને આ રાત માં એક 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 બાજા લાલો
Chance. But the fielder will watch it go past him. That's the boundary. They're starting to move along once again after losing that wicket in the previous over. They're getting much more comfortable now. Oh, that was a short delivery. No one behind square. He didn't time it well, coming back for a second run. They completed quite easily, taking the total up to 89. They're well within the required run rate at this stage. With 7 wickets in hand, you could call them the favourites, but cricket is a game of uncertainty. 10 overs done. Half stage of innings number 2. Asiatic Titans are 90 for 3 and the players will take a short strange break.
90 for 3 after 10. And Abhijit Kokane and Abhimanyu Khanna, the captain, are in the middle. They've got the task in their hands. 86 in the next 60 for them to deal with. Goes short, picked up on the offside. But there's protection as the sweeper cover collects the ball. So just another single to the total. Abhimanyu Khanna, the captain for the Asiatic Titans, is got to pair up with Abhimanyu, with Abhijit Kokane, who is batting brilliantly. Driven straight into the hands of the bowler. '85 in the next 58. They've just got to go with the rate that they're going currently. Pulled away swiftly onto the leg side by Abhijit Kokane. Is going to continue on his merry way. He's been batting prolifically in the middle and is continuing to do so. Anything that's short, he's managed to pull away. Anything that's a little bit too full, he's dispatched. Just like that. They've gotten themselves moving after the break. This time on the offside, misses out. Short and wide from Mayank. Abhijit Kokane failing to latch on to that. Straight down the ground goes Abhijit Kokane. And sloppy from the fielder. And long off right through his legs. This isn't what the strikers would want from their fielders. They'd want them to back their bowlers. It wasn't the worst deliveries. All Abhijit Kokane did was drill it down the ground. And he did it powerfully. He gets a single onto the leg side. And that brings up the 100 for the Asiatic Titans in their chase of 176. They bring up their 100 in the 11th over, and they're on due course. 100 for 3.
Number 1.
Akshesh Trivedi back into the attack for his second spell. 1 for 16 his figures for his 2 overs. Bowled a good line and length in his first spell. Drifting a bit too much onto the leg side. Abhijit Kokane is batting on 36 of 27. He hasn't had the greatest of strike rates, but he's anchored the innings. He's done a lot in leading this innings, leading this chase for the Titans. Bull yanks it out, does Kokani. Gets a single down to short extra covers. So he gets off strike and lobby down to how the captain approaches this over. Shot from Khanna to get off strike. This is what he should be doing, the captain. Giving the strike to the well set Abhijit. He is striking them well. And this is what the opposition captain did too. Played a very important 61 for the strikers, and he did that by playing second fiddle most of the time. And a leaning edge falling just in front of the fielder at short extra cover. Very lucky. Abhijit looking to turn that around from his pads, but hurried by the pace. Played it a bit too early. The equation's down to 73 or 51. So it's getting closer and closer, those balls versus runs margin. Is played a wonderful shot there. Abhijit Kokane latched onto it, was full and onto the pads. All Abhijit Kokane had to do was get some sort of bat into it. He's gotten himself into the 40s. That was a wonderful stroke against the run of play. And he deposited that over mid-wicket. Very technically sound batter is Abhijit. And it is a treat to watch when he gets going. Latches onto it again. Isn't the cleanest of shots that he's played, but gets a single down to long off. Just a bit wide from the fielder down there. He's playing a crucial innings for his side. And is handling things brilliantly. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Abhijit. Bit too wide there from Akshay Trivedi. It's definitely under the pump. Gone for 10 already this over. And definitely be under a whole lot of pressure. He's got an over left, and I believe the captain would want him to finish the innings of Akshay Trivedi's spell, but this one skied an opportunity and taken. Wasn't the cleanest of catches, but was a tumbling catch in the end from the fielder at long off that had plenty of airtime. The fielder never looked comfortable under it, but it stuck in the end to send the captain on his way. The Asiatic Titans lose their fourth. It's 111 for 4. Parin, the new batter for the Titans, swiveled away onto the leg side. So he gets off the mark straight away. Nikhil Anchalkar to continue for his third. He's having tremendous figures at the moment. 1 for 13 of his first two. Isn't the fastest bowler you'd face, but he's a lot of trouble. That medium pace could trouble a lot of batters. Parin Thaker drives it firmly. Beautiful shot from the new batter. Is only gonna get a couple of runs, but that shot deserved a boundary. Covered a lot of ground. The fielder at long off to cut that one off, but the placement was supreme from Parin. Swing at that one there. .62 of 45. That's the equation. It's been just that drive from Parin so far. Not a lot to work with for him. Nikhil's been on the money. He hasn't been too wayward. He's been accurate. Abhijit is now striking at 140.6, so he's upped his game. He's got some work to do as Parin looks to get off strike. That leaves Abhijit with one last ball is over. He's a shot away from a well-earned half-century. Nikhil was on a good length. Abhijit gets to the other end to book strike for the next over. That's the end of 13. The Asiatic Titans are 116 for 4.
Change bowler right up over.
Gets to the other end, does Abhijit. Mayak for his third over. It's been a bit expensive for his first couple of overs. Considered 20. And he'll look to better that come his second spell. They've got 7 overs to get 50 odd runs. The Titans, very gettable. On this track, flat track here at CCC. batting paradise. Good conditions to bat on. And you'd want to make full use of the conditions. Full toss. Hammered down the ground. But there's protection down at long off. Not a lot of harm done for the strikers. Just getting away with that. The strikers, if they are to contain the Titans, they've got to pick up wickets. They've got to pick up this pair, especially that of Abhijit Kulkarni, who was batting on 48. This pair will be crucial if the Titans are to get to those 58 runs. It was full straight to the field and a short extra cover. Misfield. An easy let off from the fielder. There'll be another couple of runs added to the total. This isn't good looking signs for the fielding team. Straight through his legs. You'd want to back your bowlers, especially at this time when the game is in the balance. Looking for a big shot is Parin, straight down the ground. So another single. There's a protection down at those areas that Parin is currently targeting. And that concludes the 14th. The Titans are 122 for 4. Akshay Trivedi to finish his 4 overs. Looking for that breakthrough are the strikers, and they've brought in their main strike bowler, Akshay Trivedi. Cut away from Karin. Straight into the hands of cover point. So loose delivery from Akshay Trivedi to start off with. He'll be kicking himself, but had all the room to work with. Trying to go after Akshay Trivedi. Looking for that run out. Concede overthrows. Untimely for the opposition. Looking for that run out to get Abhijit Kulkarni. Had all 3 stumps to aim at. And there was no backing up from the keeper as well. He could have just handed it over to the keeper. But that'll be 5 runs to the total. And Abhijit Kokani, who's on 48, will get strike. That brings the equation down to 49 of 34, and the strikers will be kicking themselves. Missed opportunity to get the set batsman out. Kokani looking for that big shot. Finds the field at deep mid. So just a single for him. Looking to break free is Kokani. And is executed well most of the times as Abhijit. It's just that on this occasion he found the fielder. Looking for that glory shot is putting, but another chance grasped from the strikers. It was an easy chance for the fielder at short extra covers. He had all the time in the world to settle himself underneath it, but he sort of just let it go through his arms. It's almost as if they're gifting Parin off a tree. And this allows Kokani to continue on his merry way. Two balls left in the over. Parin on strike. Looking for that glory shot again. This time gets it over short extra cover. And finds the gap in between sweeper cover and long off. And picks up a boundary. This is what he was looking for the past couple of balls. It was a bad execution. This time around he gets it off the middle of the bat. The timely boundary for Parin Thakur. Looking for the big shot once again. This time slipping the fielder at long off, and that too runs away for a boundary. It looked to be a catch, but nothing going their way. The strikers, they're letting this go. 15 overs done. The Asiatic Titans are 4 down for 138.
Number 6. I mean, catch bola right up over.
singles, 2 dot, and then 4, 5 balls. 5 ball हुए, 5 ball, you confirm. ये सिंगल है का, आणि एक 4 माहिती. 5 balls.
One, sorry. Out.
Side change.
Is the target. You guys are 175. Hurry up, guys. Oh. हातालीच ते काय हातालीच पहाट दहा निघा पहाट किती वाडी करू दे मग
I'm Akshesh, you can take any time. Acha, you are asking to launch the sorry. 11 to 20
next up correct change bola का right arm over
Akshesh, 45. Wine leg અને આ 12 leg ના વચ્ચે 45 પર કરી શકે. બરાબર, perfect.
We are getting into a very crucial time of the game, the final 4 overs. 30 more runs required. Oh, full toss, a juicy full toss, and gets the treatment. 4 important runs at a very crucial time. goes for a big shot. Through long off, it'll be just the one run. They're trying to use the long handle now, looking for those big shots. Maybe try and get that one big over. Try and bring down the gap between the number of runs required and the available deliveries left. Get to the winning mark as soon as possible. Full toss. He hammers it over deep mid wicket. What a glorious stroke that was. That was hit with quiet comfort. Abhijit Kokani, he has really dominated this game so far, taking the charge onto the bowlers, enjoying every little bit of it. Shot again, pulls it, coming back for a second run. Good running between the wickets. 16 runs required of the last 3 deliveries, 160 for 4.
निखिल કેટલા બોલમાં કેટલા એક ઓવર ટ્રાય કરીએ ને તું નાખ એક ઓવર સોરી બોયઝ Yeah, 176. निखिल आजा आप ही देने No, no.
Well, there you go. The umpire signaling the batting power play, the second batting power play. 2 overs, over number 18 and 19. And I'll tell you what, with the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, this game might end in no time. With the kind of form that these 2 batters are in, they can just finish things off in a flash. 49-run partnership between these 2 batters at the moment. First ball, through mid-wicket. Brilliant way to start the over. This is what I was talking about. It'll be just be a matter of time since these 2 batters finish things off in style. They're really taking the charge on to the bowlers. Just 12 runs required. Now, a couple of shots away, I would say. Way outside the off stump. Called wide though. Oh, wide down the leg side. Plenty of extras given today. Bowlers haven't really been disciplined with the extras. Full length delivery. More importantly, getting Abhijit Kokane on strike. He's on 67, unbeaten. 7 boundaries and 2 sixers. Can he finish it off in style? Wide again down the leg side. Oh, bowled him. Against the run of play. He gets it right. In line with the stumps, going for a big shot. Misses it all together. And Abhijit Kokane will have to depart for 67 of 46 deliveries. And that's the 4th wicket down. In fact, the 5th wicket down. It was a straight ball. He should have tried playing through the line rather than going to hit across the line. Pays the price. 167 for 5.
हाँ चलेगा ना क्लोज इन क्लोज वो आगे वाले को सर नहीं 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 दो तो चाहिए ही नहीं नहीं आई नो हिम निखिल या तो वो बिल्डिंग पे मारेगा वो
New man box out to the middle. Just the 9 runs required now. 14 deliveries left. Punit Gambhir. Beautifully bowled, but the wicket keeper, he misses it altogether. Now how disappointing that is as a bowler. 4 by runs given by the umpire. Extra runs, everything would matter end of the day. Now just the 5 runs required. Just one hit away to carry the victory home in this encounter.
सॉरी यार निखिल सॉरी यार
Half-hearted appeal.
अच्छा यमित
18 overs done. 171 for 5.
सर पावर ओवर तो खत्म हो गया ना यो पावर ओवर કે એ લોકોને પેનલાઇઝ થવું જોઈએ તો એ લોકો 4 અંદર નહીં રાખી શકે, 3 જ અંદર રાખશે.
ના ચિરાગ 4 અંદર હોવા જ જોઈએ. પાછી વાત કરું
હા એટલે 4 અંદર હોવો જોઈએ. જ્યારે 10 ફિલ્ડર છે તો તારે પાંચમો અંદર લેવો પડશે ને ભાઈ, 3 જ બહાર રહેશે ને.
ના ચિરાગ ને સમજો. ના તારા 4 પ્લેયર અંદર હોવા જોઈએ. ચલો.
હા આજા નિહાલ ઉપર આજા.
Just 5 runs required now.
अगेन विद आइस रूल से भी हेलमेट पहन. हाँ और मेरे को भी, मैं अगर आगे रहूंगा ना मेरे को बोलेगा हेलमेट पहन, उसके लिए मैं पीछे खड़ा.
Oh, that's a wide again. The required number of runs. Just 3 at this stage. Looks for a good run though. Hardly able to get it there.
अरे हेलमेट પહેરવા કેસે યાર પાછો.
That completes over number 19. Hundred and 73 for 5.
अभी तो रह सकते हैं. Now how many sir outside?
3 runs required of the
4.
last
Wow.
6 deliveries.
इधर ही रहो.
But the important fact is there. Parin attacker will be on strike. So Pune Gambhir, he has faced 7 dot deliveries now. That's something to take notes of. This game should have ended up
अनिकेत
and over before, but he was very watchful. He was not interested in going for those big shots. Goes for a big shot chance and the catch is taken. Now, is there a shift in the momentum? Are the tables going to topple here? Well, 3 required a 5, and the big hitter, Parin Thakur, departs for 30 of 20 deliveries, and that is wicket number 6 down.
कैचिंग के खाली और 5 से भागे आजा डबल नहीं आना चाहिए 5 से भाग गया नियल
Well, 3 runs
5
required
से
now.
भागे
Most of the fielders inside the circle trying to save that 1 run.
बस
This game shouldn't have come down to this place. It should have ended up much earlier. Brilliant delivery, fires it in. 3 or 4 now. Tension increasing here. Both batters yet to get at the mark. He fires it in. Oh, brilliant effort. He gets one hand onto it, coming back for a second run. Oh, poor throw. 2 runs. So now the scores are equal. Would have been very disappointed. They almost tried fighting back in the last over. That's it. That'll be the game. Finally, they'll get past that winning runs. The Asiatic Titans fighting back hard, chasing down this mammoth total of 175 in 19.4 overs to grab a victory of 4 wickets. It's a brilliant run chase. The batters playing their part. Abjit Kokain, 67 of 47, and Umesh Mehra, 32 of 22, and Panithaka doing the final touches, 30 of 20. A good run chase and an interesting contest come to an end. We'll take a short break. Don't go too far. We'll be back live with game number 2 for the day.